Hello and welcome, my friends. Sorry, the voice is a little kicked still. It was a big day of yelling yesterday. But welcome. Just if I'm a little hoarse and craggy doesn't mean I'm not excited to have you guys here and to be back in Middle Earth. Let's go. As we said in the tweet, we are Shire bound for profit and promotion. We want to be leveling up. We want to be getting some new quests, new perks, new titles, all that kind of stuff back in the game, basically. And had a good time. Friday, well, lost in the games. Oop, what are we doing here? All right, here we are. Side of the thing. I hate this. Get rid of whatever this crap is. Please, game. It is so stupid. I mean, I guess I could just accept them and then hide them and forget forever, but... Just make sure I am where I think I am. I'm not at all where I think I am. Okay, we are at Bam Furlong, which is, I believe, what the name of... Wow, look at our presents. 100 XP, Tome of Extraordinary Experience. That's additional player XP is granted for each defeated monster. Also grants additional XP to legendary items and war steeds. Use this item multiple times to increase its duration. Okay, that sounds really good. Thank you very much, Filbert Bulger. And if we come over here, we can go ahead and get that. Cannot use with the effect halted experience. No kidding. I don't know if this is the best time to use that, though, because I don't know that we're really in a monster XP thing. I don't know how that'll affect it. All right, let's open the gold. What do we get here? Potions of power and 50 XP for the virtue. Okay. There we go. Tomorrow we'll get a new present. How we doing? Everybody good? How we doing? Stream info. Get back to here. Just about ready to kick into that first ad thing. Let's check our virtues. Oh, I gotta be back on the game. BJ. Virtue button. Still earning on level 8 of Zeal. Zeal gives us might, so that's our top priority. And yeah, let's do this carefully. We got about a minute. Where is the actual farm? I was actually just reading about in the Fellowship the arrival at Bam Furlong the other night, and it's a little bit accurate in the depiction. It talked about how, of course, the hobbits were coming kind of in the direction we've been working here. If we look at on the map, they were coming from this kind of, they wanted to not run into Woodhall, and they crossed this river but got lost a bit in the woods and thought they were just going to make a quick crossing, but blundered around a little bit until they got down to what they describe as a lowlands along the river called the Marish, which I don't see named on the map, but we have had mention of that. And yeah, Bam Furlong is kind of to the southern extremes of that. Pretty sure this is the ferry up here, right? Because in the books, they then get in the wagon and go up and meet Mary, who's come across. It's not quite the epic scene that it is from the movie, where the horse has sparking horseshoes as it plows up on the little ferry launch site as they're paddling their way across, which wouldn't have been real effective in a ferry escape anyway. But as far as the farm goes, talked about being traditional Hobbit construction, where Single story homes. They had thatched roofs, which that seems like it might be thatching. Did describe them as being a brick and mortar. So there you go. All right. Well, while this is wrapping up, I have a dishwasher running behind me. I'm going to step away for just a second, a few of them, and I will be right back. Well, before we finish, I think on future ad breaks today we might use that as our fishing time, but we'll talk about that more when we come back. For all of you folks getting comfortable, settled in, I welcome you. Make yourselves cozy. Say hi in the chat. We'd love to have you here, and we'll keep plugging away in Lord of the Rings as soon as I get back. Sorry, guys, that took me a little longer. It is absolutely dumping rain outside, and the downspout right my window's open. It's not getting wet or anything, but the downspout that runs right outside it is like all backed up apparently. So there's the drain pipe that comes down from the gutters on the roof, and it's since there's an apartment above me, that's a good ways up there, right? It's all full of heavy rainwater. Something must be obstructing it downstream because where that gutter goes into like a French drain underground to get out from under the sidewalks and all that, it's just backfalling and shooting up this like whale spout of water everywhere. So I heard that and was like, I need to know what's going on here just to make sure nothing was coming in the windows. So apologize for the delay there, but hey, it kind of took care of our first little ad break as we get settled in. Yeah, we've had a dark. Yesterday was so beautiful. Being out at the football game, I said several times, just an amazing day. Little puffy clouds, but bright sunshine, cool temps. I think it got up into the 80s Fahrenheit, which is just perfect for me. Shorts and t-shirt with a jersey over the top weather. It's very good. Anyway, we are here to talk to Farmer Maggot for the Vigilance Committee.
I've no chuck with strangers.
Yes, indeed. I told that young lady what I'm going to tell you, and what I've told all the Bounders these days. What I'd have told the Bounders days ago if I'd had any sense. Some ruffians have come into the Shire not far west of here. Brigands, more than likely. My son Hammy here can tell you more about them, too. We'd both like to see them gone from the Shire. I told you that young lady. I told that. Good grief. I told that young lady that their camp was no place for her to be poking her nose, but I guess from what you say that she didn't listen. I should have told someone about them, but I figured her to have more hobbit sense. Yeah, I can't really be accepting that.
I need to speak with you.
Yeah, we're gonna go get Violet. Don't worry. Look at that. We get all that stuff. We don't have to make decisions. I see it now. The Hobbit last Violet probably went out to see those ruffians on her own. I never thought to warn her properly what might happen. I just figured she'd have the Hobbit sense to head back stock when the news. So Matt Harfoot, and maybe the Bounders could do something about them. The camp of strangers, brigands and thieves most likely, is not far to the west of here. Ford the stream at the head of the waterfall. It's no good waiting for the sheriffs to do something new. You'd better hurry out there and look around. I only hope she ain't been harmed. Well, we hope so too. All right, let's go get Violet. We did see this quite a bit on our chicken running, and you can kind of peek at the old map indicator if you're so inclined. But here's the waterfall, right? And we've come along this road enough times to kind of know the feel of this. So we're going to cut off rather than fording above the falls, as he says. We're going to ford them once to get back over to the road, or ford the stream, and then get up. And we found that looking at all the various farms, right? That was somebody's farm that we were poking around in terms of the exploration deed, and it was full of all kinds of bandits, but they were below our level, so it wasn't a big deal. But now we'll have to do some bandit swatting, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Right at the head of the waterfall. See bandits over there? Brigands. All right, quick check. We seem to have our weapons in hand. I would be a bit surprised if we didn't get some kind of a deed started up here. Totally wasted that. There's our new deal. And I'm still trying to figure out my rotations as best I can, but it's pretty ideal time to be figuring some of those out, because they're not going to hurt us much down here. Well, obviously, we're going to get some loot, and the deed is going to be the one for the brigands. Where you going, dude? Cowards. I don't like that. Gonna be a brigand, at least be a fight it out to the end type of brigand. Although I guess if they had that level of dedication, maybe they wouldn't need to have gone into brigandry, right? Good. Oh, what did I do? Wait, did I target myself? Why? I don't know why my name showed up, was the first thing. Held prisoner in a cart. All my keys seem off. All right, you ready? Ready to run back home? Come on, Violet.
Mercy me!
You're filthy. Oh, you're not one of those ruffians. Thank you for rescuing me. Please help me get me out of here. I had more than enough of this brigand hospitality. All right, let's go. First thing you always got to do, get clear of targeting. Come on. Oh my God. You alright, Violet? You heal up. Which way are you going now? She's kind of quick. coming? Oh, here's a good group. Dude! I'd feel much better about this, Violet, if you just kind of chilled in the back. Can you do that for me? Huh? Kind of help by staying out of the way. Oh! Oh no. Where'd you even come from? No! You good? Can you swim? First of all, let's not let the Hobbit go over the waterfall. You alright? Get back on my own now. Please tell Matt I'm alright. Who's Matt? Probably the guy at the Golden Perch, I think. Defeat brigands. We did alright there. I think we'll find more brigands. I don't think we have to just come back here. Why are these so fast? Those were down to 11 minutes. Used to be we got like 50. And I know we've only been in the game a few minutes. Maybe those were things from earlier. Nosy hobbits. Alright. Let's go. Oh, we got our day horse, not our night horse. I don't know if I can cut here. We want to get back to stock. And I think that's where the little vigilance committee dude, Matt, whatever his name is, was hanging out. Okay. Little scary, the windows there. Alright, we're going to come back to that stable to get to Mitchell Delving, I believe.
Oh, good day.
Oh, I'm happy that Violet is safe. I never would have sent her down to the Marish if I thought she'd gone off on her own for that. Like that to face those ruffians. Well, it's thanks to your bravery that she's been freed and no harm to her. Please accept this small reward for your great deed. And the gift, madam, certainly a great one. We'll take the other stuff as well. And let's go ahead and madam that up for our Hobbit reputation. Weaponsmith, we're interested in metalsmith and tailor recipes primarily, so... Why does the sound of those people... It doesn't sound particularly party. It sounds like terror. Drunk, boastful hobbit. Look at him just staggering. I can stand.
Hello.
All right, back over to Mitchell Delving. Coaster just dropped off my glass. Rolled down. Gonna be one of those. Lots of humidity with that pouring rain. All right. A little more wet, but no worse for the wear. All right, now we need our horse again, and I will try to use the night horse this time. Just 'cause. Not quite there yet. Bingo. Look what I did there. Bingo. Bingo? Inside his hobbit hole. Ooh, we got the invite in. Well, hello. Bingo. Bingo. What? Is your place so dark, dude?
I hope you will pardon the mess. I have had so few visitors lately.
And I'm afraid I've let the place get a bit disorganized. I will pack up my belongings and clean up while I'm at it. You do you know something? I had quite forgotten until just now, but I have borrowed many items from my neighbors over the years and never returned them. I should give these things back when I leave. After all, you never knew what might happen on such a journey. I brought that ball of twine from Poppy Brace Girdle across the way. Would you mind returning that to her? And some of these other borrowed items to my neighbors as well. Oh my gosh. All right. Ball of twine. Uh, okay, so I got a little yellow marker. I mean, does he have it? He said this ball of twine.
I borrowed that ball of twine from Poppy Brace Girdle across the way.
It's Punchin Cinda or whatever, no? Oh, look at that. Punchinada. Away shall fade. Way to go, Punchinada. Thanks for showing me where the twine was. Alright. All we really have to do is follow Punchinada around. Oh, I see a brace girdle. This is really easy. Confused smile. Teapot. Oh, he's already out with it. Man. It was pretty visible, though, so I don't think I have to go looking really hard. Just find the bait. There it is. Glowy thing. Graciously accepts the teapot. That's more like it. That we made it back. Oh. Wait, I thought Punchinada already had the teapot. I do love that I'm getting the benefit of the doors.
I wrote a petition to keep Bingo from going on this foolish adventure.
Bingo kept my bucket for so long I never thought I'd see it again. But now he sends you over to return it, and with no explanation, you open your mouth to respond. She silences you with a curt gesture. Oh, no need to explain now, Hambbage. I know why Bingo's returning all of his borrowed items. He's leaving the Shire. Yes, Esmeralda Burrows told me all about his little secret. I will not stand idly by. I wrote a petition that Bingo put in the lock holes to keep him from undertaking such a foolish adventure, and many notable hobbits have signed it. Go speak with the mayor and see if he has ruled on it yet. Oh no. This is a disaster. Mayor, remember all those lunches I gave you? Yes. How can I do hope that it's a quick matter, for I'm late to a dinner. You're politely asked your mayor if he's ruled on his petition submitted by Myrtle Bollocks. He says, I'd known the sort of complaints I would have had to deal with as a mayor, I would never have accepted the office. Do this. Do not do that. Stop this person from leaving. Make this person leave. It is a constant din of noise, Hambbage. Suppose the dinners make it all worthwhile, but only just. I'm not going to rule on this petition. If Myrtle Boggs wants to stop Bingo Boffin from leaving the Shire, she can lock him up herself. You take this petition and give it to Mr. Boffin, because I want nothing to do with it. Okay. Wait, are you done? Why are you still Bernie heady?
Oh, good day.
Continue. Gotta hit the button. Alright. Back to Mr. Boffin. Bingo.
Will you look at this? What sweet neighbors I have.
Okay. You hand the petition, he reads it quickly, but instead of the crestfallen face you expected, the Hobbit smiles brightly. Well, will you look at that? Myrtle Boggs obtained signatures from good hobbits throughout the neighborhood to have me locked up in the lock holes. What a lovely compliment that is. My neighbors care so deeply about me that they're willing to go to such an extreme to keep me from leaving. I have to do something nice for Myrtle Hambbage. Can you go to the statue of Marco and Blancho in the center of town, pick up some flowers that grow there to give to Myrtle? Tell her that I received her message as clear as day, and I will return as soon as I am able. What sweet neighbors I have. Now I feel bad that I borrowed their items for so long without returning them. Okay. Back we go again. I guess I gotta go out the door. I think we're still night-ish. She's gonna be like allergic to him or something. Now I gotta go deliver the flowers on foot. Confusion and embarrassment.
What? What is this?
What is-
I will write another petition.
Has the mayor ruled on my petition to put Bingo Boffin into lockholes? Explain that Bingo wanted you to deliver these flowers to Myrtle in appreciation for her kind thoughts. Kind thoughts? I mean, yes, of course, I only wish the best for my neighbors, but still. Myrtle turns a bright shade of red. I will write another petition. This one will be about something else, but it will be serious, you'll see. Okay. Leave Myrtle to gather thoughts and her signatures. So, back to Bingo, I guess. Bingo.
The journey is so close now.
Thank you once again. I'm touched to know that Myrtle cares so much for me, but I will miss her. But now, if you'll excuse me, I have some more packing to do. The journey is so close now. Happy to help or the loner? I think happy to help. And we're getting more bingo
Day
badges.
has finally arrived.
Ooh, nice. My journey begins, and I want you to travel with me. If you do not object to the adventure, you're under no bond to go further than you will, and if you decide to take your leave at any point, I will not judge you or think you less for the decision. I hope that you will share in my journey, no matter the miles. Do you know something, my man friend? I thought it would be more difficult to begin, but it seems that leaving is easy after all. I thought it would be more difficult to say goodbye to my home, but the idea of such an adventure fills my heart with excitement enough to propel my feet without regret. I have studied the map a great deal, and I believe we should leave Mitchell delving by the eastern road, making for Waymeet and Tookborough. Let us walk to the crossing of ways at the town of Waymeet, and then decide on our next course. Okay. Leaving is not easy. No kidding, right? Yeah, I doubted it was going to be quite all that. But we shall see. We shall see what what these further adventures get into. Now, what we haven't talked about is our own stuff yet, and it's good. I don't think I'm going to roll with happy to help just yet. What I would like to do is go sell some of the extra stuff that we have gathered up here at the end of the last stream and today, since we're here, and then we'll travel a bit lighter. Not that there's a metric or anything for weight in this game. This game, it's purely slots based, right? But the vending hall works well for that.
Did you need something?
And we can take a look here just to make sure. We should open that up. Even though we're not going to use it, it will sell for more. I don't need to keep the apple seeker. It's down from what we currently have. We don't need gems. The food I will definitely keep. I think everything else that's up here is good to go. So, any repairs? Little. Apple seeker. I do want brimstone. Definitely want my Lebrathon fishing rod. Amethyst, sword sheaths, daggers, agates. And the axe. All right, that clears out our spaces again. Gets us a bit more cash. We are now 4 gold and 42 silver. So, looking away, maybe we get up to 5 today. It'd be a lot, but we'll see. All right. To weigh meat, and I don't know, did we ever... What I'd like to do is get up to the northern part of the Shire where we were seeing some bears and wolves and whatnot that all still had comparable levels to us. That'll keep us, or actually get us back to earning XP that's not just tied to the quest completions. Just want to go this way. There he is. A nice traveling coat. I spent the last few minutes trying to decide what has been troubling me, and I think it was that I have at last got sorted. My walking stick. I left it leaning against the side of my hobbit hole and did not pick it up when I departed. Would you mind running back to my hole and retrieving the walking stick? I thought it was easy to leave, and easy it was. Easy to leave without my walking stick, but I missed it already and cannot go much longer without it. I do not think me a fool for leaving it, but leave it I did. I will continue to buy water. All right. Won't let me cut you off or anything, but seemed unnecessary. Man, I must have woke up 4 times last night, thirsty, just guzzling water. A lot of yelling. But shout out to the University of Colorado Buffaloes. Getting it done. Plenty left to work on. It was a very different style game from week 1. Because their opponent, Nebraska, played a very different style of game. They were kind of a run first, stop the run type of team. Can I pick up anything else while I'm here? Because if this... this keeps up, I'm going to be a while. least we have a horse. Okay, so on to Bywater we go. A place where we are now very familiar, right? That is where we did most of our fishing and mayor feeding and drunk patrolling and drunk veggie throwing and shopping and stall manning and all the rest. It's a busy place. And with all their streetlights, we barely need our glow bug lantern. Seems so quiet now. No? Looks like he's gotta be at the pub. In the pub. Ooh, I want to listen to Storyteller.
Ah, there you are, my traveling companion.
Did not nip into the Green Dragon just for the sale hat, although it's quite good and you should try some. No, I was being followed about town by a number of nosy hobbits. Came here to evade them. I think we should leave quietly and slip through the swamps around Frogmorton so we can leave without being pestered. I will meet you in Frogmoors. Okay. Off to the Frogmoors. Ooh, and we'll get some copper out of this one. Which, by the way, I should light that up. So I assume, because it seems to be broken out to like, it says weekly stages, and those are all leveled as they go. So I'm guessing, old Bingo here might maybe eventually leads us on to some level appropriate content, but I also kind of wonder that he isn't just going to call the whole thing off and head home, right? So again, the hidden lore bit here is that Bingo Boffin is what J.R.R. Tolkien was going to call Bilbo Baggins.
The choice of detour is not ideal.
Oh. Cannot stand frogs and toads. Oh, come on. The sight of them fills me with trepidation. I find myself quite unable to move. No, do not say it. I thought that perhaps Frogmoors were just a silly name. I did not know it would be the home to so many of the creatures. Slimy, croaking devils. Can you defend some of the wild hill toads in our way? Just enough for him to make it back to the road. I would appreciate it ever so much. 4 hill toads. I'm not wild about this. The hill toads never did anything to me. But what are we going to do about it? Who is this Callum? Hi, Callum. Is there a story to you here, dude? All right, that's a bear. There I go back on myself again. Need to find some toads. Better eat them. All I'm saying is if I'm killing them, you better eat them. Toad. That toad got me. I'll try this. Does that clear off my toadiness? Here, toady, toady, toady. There is one. Back onto bingo. I don't think we had a toad deed, did we? Brigands, slugs, spiders, and wolves. Frog-fearing hobbit.
You are not going to believe this, but I have forgotten something else.
Outskirts of the town of Budgeford, if you find that agreeable. All right, is that up this hill? I think this is going to finally start getting us back. Okay, it's on the other side over here. So what we'll probably do is, well, I know exactly.
You are not going to believe this, but I have forgotten something else.
Yeah, we gotcha. Can get at least a bit of travel boosting here. Still a lot of riding, but we can fast travel from Hobbiton, and then we can fast travel back out to Stock. Feel very twitchy. So yeah, another CU Buffs, shout out to you. Not that any of them have time to be watching me. They got football games to prepare for, but great job. Lots of fans. Very much appreciate the effort and the taking care of Nebraska. So that was wonderful. The Broncos, not so good. In fact, oddly, the Las Vegas Raiders now are leading the division. Every other team in our division lost. Ginjar, thank you for the comment in the first time chat. Welcome. I'll make yourself at home. Get comfy, cozy. Pull up some ale.
Day, isn't it?
Oh wait, I gotta go to his house first. I was just fast travel back out. Come on. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm assuming he's gonna push us to different locales and stuff that are gonna be on level. It was great in the last stream. We were basically doing a bunch of other quests alongside, but at the moment, at least, it's kind of all. I guess maybe that's fitting if we're on the adventure together. So yeah, we'll try to. It was kind of nice of him not to lock his door. Other satchel. All right. We should have sat down and had the talk. You got everything you need? Should I pack up the house? Kitchen sink? Okay. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll play it out. So keep too many of the details to a minimum, but hopefully that's stuff we can do. Home's deep, huh? Yeah, I don't want too many spoilers. I've never seen this particular one, and since Bingo wasn't in the books, I don't even know what to expect. But that's awesome. Thank you so much. I don't want to make you think like it's ruined now. No, it'll be great. But
A lovely day, isn't it?
okay, so now we should be able to go back to stock. Come on, we just unlocked it the other day. And then from stock, we'll be able to get up to Budgeford. Cool. Yeah, I think I don't remember these at all. I was just saying. So, I don't know if you've been watching any of these others or not, but if you just came by, you're so welcome. Great to have you. I played this game like 10 years ago, maybe, somewhere in that ballpark. And most of it is incredibly familiar feeling. You know, it's like, oh, yeah, it really doesn't seem too changed. But some things do. For instance, to my recollection, it was a really long time before we got any horses or mounts of any kind. So being able to do all this stuff from horseback seems really nice. And there were mounts in the game and everything, but it was like you needed a few gold, and just getting to the point where you could have that much just through doing the quests and playing the game and all that got a little long. Ooh, wait! I thought, is this
There
Budgeford?
you are, and you retrieve the satchel I left behind.
Thank you very much for this, my friend. Do you know why this satchel is so important for me to have? Yeah, I don't think he was. I don't remember any of this. It's because it bag contains my parchment, quill, and several ink bottles. I need to write about my journey, keeping a record of everything that happens to us on the way. I want to document my adventures so I will never forget it. Thought it would be easy to leave my home, Hambbage. I told you as much when we departed Mitchell Delving. But, did I not? But it seems that part of me has been dragging my feet. First I left my walking stick, then I developed a fear of toads I'd never had before. And then I discovered my satchel and writing supplies lower left behind. Like young Willibald here, with the hole in his boat, I'm finding it harder to leave home than I expected. I will not give up as long as I have you nearby to encourage me, my friend. The journey awaits. And we get more bingo badges.
Our journey continues, my adventurous friend.
The Brandywine Bridge. It will be a short walk to the Brandywine Bridge, and then we'll cross it into Buckland. I've only been over the bridge a few times in my life, and that was to visit my cousin Priska and her family. Perhaps we could stop by her home for a short visit before traveling further to the east. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, let us walk to the bridge and admire the view. Okay. A brood of boffins. Okay. So to the bridge. There are some copper here. Budgeford, not quite all that, man. Maybe it's got. I shouldn't talk smack. I haven't really explored Budgeford. I guess it goes up on the hill quite a bit. Alright, back to the bridge. I think we can just kind of cross-country it here a little bit. So Jinja, are you a books or movie or just straight up LOTRO fan? What what's kind of your hook from the Lord of the Rings Legendarium that got you into this? Or did playing the game kind of get you interested in the movies and the books and everything else? Oh, here we are, right back by the old swimming hole.
Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
Okay. Wasn't so long ago that I learned to swim near here. I do remember. It was right over there. Just stand silently, thought for a moment. Appreciate it telling everyone that was not really swimming, Hambbage. That was kind of a turn. I will not forget it. It will be a fine adventure, even bridge-bound and landlocked. Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska at her home in Newbury. If I remember correctly, her home is just across the bridge, south through the Buckland Gate. First house on the left. Oh, all right. That's very specific. There we go. Up over the bridge. I didn't hit the continue button, did I? Damn it. Why do you gotta continue? Like, just let us be gone.
Let us cross the bridge and
Yes.
visit my cousin Priska.
First house on the left. I already passed it. Priska. Oh, and there's Bingo.
It has been so long since Cousin Bingo came to visit.
Oh my goodness. I wish you'd written a letter to let me know it was coming, but my children are out and about, running errands throughout Crick Hollow, Newbury, and Buckland. Would you mind telling them to come home? You ask Priska how you will find her children, and she smiles. I can tell you where I thought they were going if it helps. All right, we got a little puzzle here. Angelica loves animals. She's always looking to feed and water the livestock, and even loves cleaning up after them. If there's an animal in jeopardy, she will be there as well. The cow on the roof. Bearlack also likes to help out with chores, but only if they bring him near a quiet, sunny place to sleep. He's likely sleeping in a haystack. Left home with a bucket. I think she's getting water from the well. Dinodus has been sweet on young Celandine Brandybuck for some time now. She may know where he is. Esmeralda loves to go dancing in the Toad Marsh. Fosco is unusual and might shown that he loves the river and the ferry. You want to learn about boating? He's likely daydreaming not far from the ferry. Griffo is at the Buckland farm at Phil long before he came home. Griffo may still be there. He was really tucking into his food. All right. Cow. How do you think she got up there? She did not want to come down now, does she? Not with all this attention, mate. You tell Angelica about Bigger Boff. Her first cousin, once removed, has come to... Oh, how lovely. Mother always spoke very highly of her cousin Bingo. I will head home to see him in just a moment. Somebody's sleeping. Sleeping in a haystack. Bearlack.
Let a fellow sleep if you have any decency.
Nope. No sleeping. Bingo's here. This could be food eating. Only like a food tent? Yeah, over here. Come on, horsey. Up you go.
The food at this fair is delicious and abundant.
Okay. We got the ferry down here. Not across the ferry, is he? Oh, there might be another ferry down here. Or maybe that wasn't the ferry. See a little... Yeah, there's a little ring. All right. No. Is Is he the one that was the boats? Closely pauses for waking him. He also told him
I'll
Bingo
go there
Bob.
in a moment.
Was he the boat guy? Oh, now I don't know. Camilla, Dynados, and Esmeralda. Now I'm kind of flying blind. Yikes. There was that, like, dancing with the toads. Ooh, these are toads. Wild thing. What? Ooh, nice. There you go. Oh, there she's dancing on the rock.
Dancing
Doing
is
the
something
toad.
You can do anywhere, and should.
I like it. Have a good dance, but come home at some point. Flashing blade. Blade wall. That's this one, right? It's these 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. These are the ones that get us all the strikes. They're what we built up our spec traits for. Oh, that's good. We got to get a little bit of XP. I guess we should horse back up here. Do see a quest mark over there, but that might just be... These might be the ones that send us into the old forest.
You see before you a defeated hobbit, stranger.
Oh, no! She wanted her to go to the dances. She did not wish to attend them with me and told me so. I picked these flowers and everything. What a crushing defeat. Oh, you know, that's a bummer, dude, but Bingo Boffin, your first cousin once removed, has come to visit. I see. I will come home to see Cousin Bingo and will attempt to adopt a sunny disposition. He will be none the wiser, and next time he comes to visit, perhaps I will have bounced back from this sad defeat. It is to be hoped, is it not? All right. Wow, okay. Into you're close.
Yes? Can I help you with something?
Cousin's here. Oh, how nice. I better finish drawing water from the well and bring it home. Imagine adventuring is thirsty work, and Cousin Bingo may be quite parched. All right, and she's back off. So now we just got to go back over to the house. Well, that's nice. Hi, cows. Sheep. You know, if they fix this fence, maybe the cow wouldn't end up on the house all the time. Just saying. All right, now, oh, Bingo does have a...
How does Priska keep track of all these children?
Yeah, fun to have all these hobbits. Well, late at night. And how does she keep track of them all? I want you to promise me something, Hambbage. If somewhere along this journey I said that I want to have children, remind me of Cousin Priska, and then talk me out of it with force if necessary. Bert Bartleby has arrived at the west gate of Breetown. We get honorary boffin. Heck yeah. So are we good there?
I am really sorry about this, but I think we forgot one.
No! We forgot about Marigold Boffin, I guess. Oh, we're to remember all their names. When I was last here several years ago, one of Prisco's daughters made an impression, for she was becoming quite an adventurous sort. What would she say about my present journey, I wonder? She had a flowery name, I believe. Marigold, perhaps. Yes, that was it. Now, where is young Marigold? Bingo peers at the assemblage of boffins, and his curious smile slowly fades. Uh-oh. I'm really sorry about this, but I think we forgot one. Ask one of the boffins about Marigold. Oh, who's gonna be our source? I bet it's gonna be Angelica here, because she's the one with the.
Marigold has been going further
don't
and
see it.
further into the old forest recently.
Uh-oh. Mushrooms and other treats for the rest of us kids. It's dangerous in there, though. Bats and roots and wolves, she says. If you're gonna track her down the old forest, you'll need to deal with all those at some point. Defeat roots, bats, and wolves. All right, now we're on it. Jinjar, heck yeah, man. Let's go get some XPable stuff. At least we can be working on our daily limit of deeds for strikes and attacks and combos and all that kind of stuff. Is it up here? Where was the little access point? Guess we'll just go in. The old forest. We should probably dismount. We have moved up, and don't you just love the creepiness? This is the Bonfire Glade. In the books, by the time they get to the old forest, we've got our foursome of hobbits, right? They've come to Crick Hollow, where Mary and Fatty Bulger were preparing the house, right? The whole plan was that Frodo told everybody in around Bag End at Hobbit's End that he was heading to go live near to his relations back in Buckland, and he bought a house in Crick Hollow, and was part of the disguise that Gandalf was like, you don't want people talking, so do something. So is there, Jinjar, along that sense, is there like timing on any of this? Am I gonna get in trouble if I go too far with this quest line? Obviously, if I find that where I'm in over my head on the combat, I'm gonna stop. But hopefully, I won't mess anything up by doing these. So we got a title, honorary boffin. We are currently an in-league member, still like that, and we have a new deed. In the old forces and exploration, find the Bald Hill, find the Weaver's Den, find Tom Bombadil's house, of course, and find Goldberry's Spring near Old Man Willow. So anyway, backing up before all of those things in the story, 36 minutes on the oldest of the items, so we're all right there. Mary is the one that grew up in Buckland and is familiar, has gone into the old forest a few times, and he's the one that's got, little recommendations like, it's best if you don't react to the noises and things like that. Just kind of we got one. Oh, don't be zonking me like that. Come on, keep hitting them. Hey, yeah, as you can see, the old forest, like the quest directions, are going to keep bouncing on us. It is twisty and turny. Oh, listen to the sounds. So spooky. What is this thing? Man, I know there's tree roots. It's like some form of camp? Also, I thought there was... Yeah, there's a root. Oh, I didn't know we had an ad going. Sorry about that, guys. Seem like bears. Oh, there's a wolf in there. Okay, that's good, because we are... Oh, it's so creaky. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Bears. Bat. Hey, wolf. Wolf. Bear. There you go. Let's get the silver. Still need to find another tree root. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you so much for Jinjar, anybody else chilling in the ads. I appreciate you guys for hanging out through those. Much obliged. Tree root. There's no root. All right. Search along the roots or the banks of the Withy Windle. Oh, who's coming? Come on. Now can I fix those wounds by popping that? So the Withy is kind of the main river cutting through the I thought we were at it. Is that a leaf? Is that a river? Good grief. What happened? But the Withy Windle does eventually pop out by the Brandywine. Right? It's a tributary, and it flows down from the downs through the old forest to the Brandywine. Is this who I'm supposed? This is not Marigold. Hello. At least we're not chopping branches. So spooky. Oh. Hi, Marigold. Am I going to have to lead her out of here? I'm glad
This
Bingo came.
spooky forest makes me nervous.
I've only recently become an adventurer of sorts, and I must say that my old habits and customs are difficult to shake, for this spooky forest makes me uncomfortable. But Marigold is just a young hobbit, and she has been coming in here and dealing with its danger on a regular basis. Her gifts of mushrooms and treats must have brought the silence of her siblings, for Priska would never have allowed such behavior. Okay.
Cousin Bingo is an adventurer too? I am so happy to hear it.
Do you know that I never really believed I was a boffin, Hambbage? All of my brothers and sisters are so dull, happy to stay at home as far from excitement as possible. Esmeralda might go dancing on the Toad Marsh, but when I suggested we walk to the Midgewater Marshes on the other side of Bree and dance there, she refused. She threatened to tell our mother, so I did not push it. But isn't that dull? Marigold bandishes her sword and shield. I made this sword from a branch and rescued the shield from a wolf's den when the wolves were gone. I don't think any other boffin would do these things, but now it seems Cousin Bingo is an adventurer too. You do not know how happy I am to hear it. Anyway, you found me here just in time. I met a curious creature in the woods, and he offered to show me his home. You can come along too if you like. I didn't catch his name, but he wore yellow boots and said his house was to the northeast of here. Yellow boots and a blue coat, do you say? Tall hat? Oh, let's go. Let's go find our boy. Yeah, there it is. All right, we're not doing too badly here. Let's see if we can do a little bit of venturing with our feet wet. These people have anything to say to me. Something hit me. Got him. Well, it hasn't quite cooled yet. Huh. Well, doesn't that look interesting? See any lilies around it? Oh, there are lilies, aren't there? I don't know if I want to start hitting feet. Old Man Willow. That's what I anticipated. All right, let me get... If I hit this again, that get rid of the green? Nope. Or maybe that made new green. That power... Oh, drowsiness and because I'm near Old Man Willow. That makes sense. It's unnatural, Sam says. Right. Yeah, no, you get too close to the tree, you're going to get drowsy, right? That's... Okay, I think... There. There it is. That was a Tom Bombadil. And I think it said something about his path is lined with little white stones. Oh, I'm so happy to be here.
Have you ever seen such a cozy little cottage?
It's the home of my new friend Tom and his wife Goldberry. They are most mysterious, and I want to learn more about them if I can. I think we all would love to. Where did they come from? Why do they live in the old forest? I have so many questions, but whenever I ask them, they only smile and have no direct answers for me. Still, I am very pleased to have met them. What does Cousin Bingo think of my new friends, I wonder? Talk to Bingo outside the House of Bombado. And it's kind of an inside joke, right? It is the more you learn about, like, those are some of the... Tom Bombadil is one of the most beloved but or hated characters in the whole area. A tidy little cottage in the middle of dangerous wood, home to a most peculiar individual and his equally mysterious wife. I've never thought such a place existed, Hambbage. If my journey ended tomorrow, I would still count it an adventure full of wonders. I need to rest from our journey, though, through the forest. Perhaps later I can speak with Tom and Goldberry and write a description of them from my own journal. Boom.
I need a description of this curious Tom Bombadil fellow.
You know, I wanted to document our journey, Hambbage, writing down the experiences we have and the places we see, and that includes describing the people we meet. No account of my adventure to this point will be complete without a description of this curious Tom Bombadil. That much is clear. But I have encountered an early problem in this attempt, for I simply do not know of any way to describe him in such a way that does the fellow justice. Can you speak to him and learn what you can of Tom in order to educate me on the subject? What are his likes and dislikes? From where did he come from, and what drives him from day to day? Good luck to you, my friend. Perhaps the words will flow when you report back to me and what you learn. So much layered in there that comes right out of it. I can start by saying Tom loves above all things his house, his wife, and his land. He needs to, when he's out on the downs with the hobbits, that's what he needs to get back to. He's getting he's getting lilies for Goldberry when Sam hears him singing and calls to him so that he can rescue Merry and Pippin from Old Man Willow. So, conquer of writer's block. I love it. All right. Can we talk to Tom in his house? He could just barge in, but... Whoa! Tom! There he is. A homely house is Muriel Tom's house, and is Goldberry at home? Can we... I'm sure we'll be back to talk to you more, but love to, at least introduce myself. I'm guessing that at the time she would be seated here amongst the lilies. All right, Tom, how are you doing?
Hey, come, Derry Doll, can you hear me singing?
Oi now, young one. Questions are for asking, but the fun lies in the seeking. You ask about old Tom, but that is a question with many answers. Why not ask the trees why they be a-swaying, with a light a-brightening? Tom likes walking in the woods of an evening and singing in the morning sun when the moon skips away, as would all who try it. Still, you ask and ask too many questions for so lovely a day. Stand in the foam of the falling water nearby, and you will know what it is to be Tom Bombadillo. Stand in the foam of the waterfall south of Tom's house. Eyes are bright, and his voice is full of laughter. All right, we are... in search of a waterfall to the south. I hope Goldberry doesn't do to us what she did to Tom the first time they met. Tom went swimming in a river and she tried to drown him. Waterlogged and sopping wet. Hey ho, Dario. Here he comes. Hey ho, me hearty. Stay and make merry. Tom seems delighted. Sopping wet you are, like Tom after a fresh rain in spring, dripping all about but refreshed and happy. Learn from old Tom, for he has seen summers and winters and summers again, one for every droplet that cascades from the heights. Hey now, still with questions? Tom's way is to take the bad and make it good. Old Man Willow, that mean streak in his heart, has grown wider for many a day now, and he could do with some cheering. Go to old Willow Man and dance, and lighten his mood. Then you will know what it is to share Tom's interest in all creatures, both good and bad. Oh, okay. Coolbear's got a schedule she keeps. All right. I'm guessing I have to go straight here to get back down. I think we were at the kind of right area. And I do have dance. Trying to get some of these along the... Come on, damn it. Just so we can get out if it... I don't think that's counting. Old Man Willow? Like my dance? For you dance, and for a moment you feel a sense of welcome, then it's gone. All right, let's go talk to Tom. All right, we've danced. Let's go. Get me out. Oh, I got befoozled. Minutes. Hey, Dode, Mary Dole. Larry, Mary Dole, my hearties.
Hey, come, Derry Dole, can you hear me singing?
Questions are for answering, but that's enough for today. But he's clearly done with the questions. Yeah, he's going to kind of control the conversation flow.
Tom is a mystery. Asking him questions is met with laughter and nonsense.
This is not working. Tom is a mystery, and any attempt to get him to answer a question about himself is met with laughter and nonsense. Perhaps if he were to read some of my account so far, he would better understand what we want to know about him. Take my manuscript to him and see if that gets you to open up about himself, would you? Try. Since the ring didn't impress him, though.
Now let the fun begin. Let us
What a
sing
wonder, these leaves all covered
together.
with words, written down with care. I can feel the letters beneath my fingers, ink dried and thoughts saved. This is not Tom's way, but there's joy in remembering. These pages are like a song sung in the morning, but carried on the wind until afternoon when it might be heard again. I delight in the feel of these pages and their tiny words. Let me sit with them a while, and you speak with River Daughter. Goldberry has returned from her spring for a time. She is more fair and more lovely than she left. Okay, let's... It's as though she's probably going to be inside at this point. There's Goldberry. I think the River Maiden is one thing. I think the text has her.
I bid you welcome, wanderer in the wood.
Your face is full of questions, young one. Has Tom confused you with his riddles and his songs? You tell Goldberry that you have been unable to learn much about her husband despite his friendly and open nature. I believe he has given you what you sought, Hambbage, though you may not know it. Who is Tom Bombadil? He is. And no one else. He is a mischievous sort and loves to laugh. He will ask you to stand beneath a waterfall only to experience the feel of the water and the joy of dripping on the carpet. He is the master of the water, wood, and hill, and cares for all who inhabit those places, even if their hearts are rotten and mean. He seeks to lighten their moods and ease their pains. But that is a long answer. He is Tom Bombadil, and there is no one else who is like him. Okay? Oh, now we've lost Tom. Well, I guess that's all right, because now I got to talk to Bingo. Wait, now where's Bingo? There he is. Dude, do you have a magic ring,
Yes,
Bingo? You're
that
vanishing.
seems a fair assessment of our peculiar host. Thank you.
I think it seems to be a fair assessment. Thank you for obtaining it for me. I still cannot believe that you actually stood underneath a waterfall and danced with a malevolent tree on my behalf, Hambbage. You are a good friend, and I'm glad that you are coming with me on this journey. Conqueror of Writer's Block. That's a good one.
Please speak to Tom and retrieve my manuscript before we go.
Yep, that seems right. For our journey to continue. I've enjoyed the brief stay at the house of Tom Bombadil, but there are many other places to see and people to meet. mind speaking to Tom and retrieving my manuscript from him? Most interested to hear what he thought of it now that he's had plenty of time to read. Okay, back to Tom.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow.
You ask what he thought, but he's only puzzled. Your words are all a scramble, young one. Tom remembers a great many things. The sun in the morning, the breezes of midday, the swelter of afternoon, and the cool of evening. But he does not know the pages of which you speak. There's no need for writing. If you spend all the day writing, that is a day you have missed. Do not look so glum. I'm sure this writing will turn up. May have set it down outside. There are so many things to see. Happy distractions all, and sometimes they get lost. All is found in the end, eh? So now we got to go hunt down the manuscript. But I guess we have to talk to Bingo and hear his devastation first.
Tom has
Someone's misplaced it.
my manuscript.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Then, no, there wasn't yet much of it, but I still keenly feel its loss. I will not be able to recreate exactly what I wrote the first time. Perhaps I should just abandon this endeavor. I'm not a writer, and I'm not an adventurer. You seek to console the unhappy hobbit, and soon Bingo is slightly less despondent. Oh, perhaps you're right. Tom is most at home outdoors. Perhaps he set it down somewhere nearby. Can you look around in the vicinity and see if you see any pages of the manuscript? I do not want to lose the record of the journey so near the start of it. All right. First one must be up here. I don't know. On these I don't feel too terrible. We're just blindly looking on a well, that got me a minute. Doing here 7 minutes. All right, let's get these 3 off the timer. Come on, you're supposed to be further. Trying to get the timings down on those fervor builds and rolls. Okay, we got the pages. Man, I like his little outdoor kitchen. Beautiful.
The wind must have carried the rest of the pages into the Barrow Downs.
Ooh. At least it's a frightful reputation. I did not plan to explore it, but now it seems I have no choice. We have to search the Barrow Downs for the remainder of the missing pages. It looks as if I am missing the section of my journal that concerns my swimming lesson, the section dealing with our departure from the Shire. After we are finished with the Barrow Downs, we should travel back to Newbury to bring Marigold home. I will see you there. And Marigold?
If you are going to brave the Barrow Downs, so am I.
Ooh, are we going to have a companion? If you're going to brave that spooky place, so my hero never runs away from a challenge. I've heard that some frightful creatures make their homes among the burial mounds of men. We will need to face some of them if we go there. Watch out for the ravenous barghests and the giant crawlers, for they will be watching out for you. So we have to defeat barghests, which are like dogs, and crawlers, We have to find two different sections. Is Marigold? She's not actually coming with us. Tom is dancing though. Oh, can I get? I think I can go this way, right? I think this is all cut off of these woods, so we have to go up and around just where we were for the last pages. Spooky. Old Barrows Road. Oh, listen to it creaking. Some of this is pretty memorable to me. Like there's a hill up there that kind of starts us into some of these things, and a little camp here. Bob, Sal. You know, let's
Could I take a moment of your time?
a rescue quest.
Would you do something for
Well, we
me?
pushed through the fiends in the fog. We lost a few people. See, they want to defeat Crow. That's why I was like, yeah, maybe we should just do some of this. 24. Wow. That'll get some reputation, though. Some headed deeper into the midst of the Barrow Downs, and we hope they survive to reach a safe location in the south. Others were stricken with a terrible pox. One of these men was not as ill as the others, but being sick, he offered to take word back to Bree requesting help. I fear the disease comes from the crawlers and rats infesting the land. If this is true, we shall need to clear a path through the Barrow Downs so we have a safe path out. If you're willing, kill these creatures, but be wary. Their bites and even their flesh may cause vile illness or disease. Okay. Ooh, a traveling vendor. That's helpful. Let's do this first.
How can I be of service?
Ooh, no repair. Yikes. But we can sell these claws. Goos. Skins. These I think we want, right? Well, as a jeweler. What was that? Like an angry monkey. Alright. All the rest of these up. Oh no! That. I like that. Be really, really, really careful. Okay, then you guys come back down here. All right. And, well, we made like 50 silver. Now, what do you got? Digging in the
Would you do
dust.
something for me?
Lore fragments.
Could I
And
speak with you a moment?
stone fragments. Okay. And then
Would you do something for me?
whites
Stay a moment.
and barghests. All right. So it's a long way around to get to. We want to kill more rats and barghests or whatever. Now we got a lot of stuff. Hey, thanks, Ginger. Enjoy the nap. Okay. Rat. These crawlers. Nothing seems to hit. Oh, here we go. The Cardinal Prince. Defeat whites. 50 of them. And he can. Oh my gosh. Got this feeling that there are some that rove in like groups and come through this area, so you can be fighting just one or two monsters and totally in control, and then the next thing you know, you are getting absolutely devastated. Oh, or it's like that. Ooh. Serious. Eat some food here. Food is coming back up, but I gotta believe we're gonna get more of these. Whites. Yep. Come on. There's one down. Okay. Woo. Oh. Fine then. I guess I don't have the corresponding quest. Is there anything I need to do down here, or did I just fight through a bunch of stuff? Also, I need to do that. We got support. So why is my... Oh, I guess because if they didn't know that I had my tools, I might need it. You doing all right, dude? He's level 18. Oh, we'll come over here. It's kind of one of those. Oh, we should get rid of that. Dude, listen. Go your own way, buddy. We don't need to be kill stealing. I only have 2 Bargus. I thought I found a bunch of that. Okay. Got the whites. I don't know where the fragments are. time to heal. Is there... Okay. I wonder if we could have done more with that. Bardists. Ooh. Caught in a tree. Swimming lesson. Is there a... Looking for that red to go away. Oh, crap. This feels unsafe. Okay. We haven't found the daughter. We've got a handful more Crawlers and rats. One more lore fragment, I'm sorry. And another half dozen of the Barghists. Rat. We still need rats, right? I don't really need the whites, but I think I need the pickaxe somewhere up there, right? Like here. Right? Oh man, this has a... If we get back over to where we're turning in all these quests, I'd like to check our deeds. Oh, let's get this. See how we're doing on some of these different strikes and stuff. Are any of these pickaxeable? Oh, this looks like, what's her face? She was obsessed about the prince, right? Hold on before we start with you. I don't know which way she's going to want to get out of here, but I have a feeling, like all the others, it will be an escort. She will be fervent in her attempts to go kill stuff. Okay, crawlers and rats done. Alright, you ready to go? We got more bar guests. I wish I knew where we could do this extra reading thing from. Like, will it come back on now that we're kind of made a little loop? That didn't go well. see, it stays red now. So I gotta go find a different barrow. Or Bargist. She's over here, though. Let's see if we can get her out.
Goodness, could you help me with something?
Came here to find the last prince, like Mr. Butterbur talks about in his stories. Mr. Barlow and Butterbur. I was gonna find him, but be with him, and then be with him forever and be his princess. But he wasn't to be found. There's just all these skeletons and bones walking around dead. It's nice. It isn't nice to go misleading on hobbits like that. When you were ready to go, could you help me to get home to Bree? I couldn't leave before, but now with a strong warrior like you here, I'm sure you can help get me home safely. Oh, and I lost my cloak. I simply must find it, or Dad will yell at me something terrible. All right, so we got to find a cloak. Okay. I wasn't aware of having a fellowship. Dude, she's just like out. But unlike Violet, the hobbit in the Shire, seems a little less willing to do her own fighting. I don't know. Where is it? Am I supposed to be... Yeah, that seems... Okay. Find your coat yet? Wait, this seems familiar. Oh, I didn't do very well. Sorry. To all the VOD viewers, I dropped an ad break on top of that. It's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, we got Oh. Take that, nasty beast. Yeah, let's do that being careful thing. I eat another one of these. I don't know how long we had a food effect for, but let's do some 5 hope too. Oh, she's gonna go right down in the middle. Damn it. Oh, the worst thing I can do... Oh, is that her cloak right here? Good, good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can Can we leave? Okay, now they're both on me. It's okay. It's okay. Go on. Alright, we got 3 ads. That's good. Alright, now I can get back over to you. Pop a potion here. Because I don't know. Come on! What are you doing? You're going back into the damn barrows. You dumb. She's the worst adventurer. And where did Marigold go? I thought we were in this with Marigold. Okay, what? This really stinks. Oh my god. Everything you thinks is familiar, like, that's where we picked you up, over by that big rock. Oh boy. It's a stroke. It better not be far now. We just defeated this Foggy. You okay? Can I get you some Ethlos essence? Okay, so we're gonna get jumped one more time. Is what you're saying? Can I stop for that? Treasure? Uh-oh. You know that guy? Should we check? We are here, thank you. Do I talk to you? Please go give him my cloak so he knows I'm safe. Alright. You know what, guys? Let's step for a second. I've heard my phone dinging quite a bit. Let me go check that. I'll be right back. We'll catch you guys in a minute. No, 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 no. Shit. Where's my mount? That was not good. They're still chasing me. That yellow dot with the red behind it. It's still a crawler coming after me. I'm hoping at some point it will. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Oh, wow. Best quote of the night. All the texts that had come in. One of my buddies who was at the game yesterday is like, I just ran into one of the CU players, a linebacker, at dinner. My buddy replies, "Did it hurt?" He says, "Yes, this ain't intramurals." Oh, good stuff. Also, what hurt was realizing that, yeah, hitting escape in this game isn't like hitting escape in Minecraft. I gotta be a little safer about taking a quick break like that. Good to know. Woo! What I did not do in all that, look at them, now they're just hanging out, waiting for me to come back. Alright, now it's a fair fight, you guys. You ready for this? And mining, of course. Always mining. I think outside of the lore scraps. I am slightly concerned that we're gonna have to go back down in that little multi-section to get a doorway to dig out again. There we go. No stooping. What I should have done was kill the tone. So I don't have all those interruptions while we're... Go. That. It's maybe heard that bone crunchy sound. I was like, ooh, coming for me. Yeah, I really wish I'd known to be paying attention to that pick while I was bored. But hey, maybe these guys are loading me up with good loot. Ginger, is this you? Ginger! What's up, bro? Wait, should I be digging for stuff? Weatherstock Wayfarer. Hey, at me again. Dude, man, what's up? She was like, this dude's about to die on break. Needs help. Oh, is this... Are you taking me to some other door that... oh, is it that one that I need to dig out? Or did I do that one? You think it's that one? I think I might have hit that one already. Just got a little something to take care of here. Yeah, I already got that one. How far? What are you, Ginger? You're 121, dude. You are a legend among hobbits. You letting me mine? What a homie. Much obliged. I need a bow emote. So you know where these other thingy jobs are? Oh, you're a cook. Okay, well, I'll definitely get you some fish, my friend. You want me to start snagging you up strawberries and taters and all that kind of stuff? I gotcha. How about here? Oh, here? Oh, Ginger is gonna be just so shaken head. Like, what have I gotten myself? Yep, this one. Well played, my friend. Thank you for the guidance. All right, you want to come back with me to the quest turn-in? That's where I got to go next. I got all this stuff I got to unload. You want to come? Oh. Ooh, and they got White Slayer. And level up. Boom. Advanced White Slayer. You got heals? What are you? It's like we've met the legends from the tales. All right. You good? Or you got other things? Is there any way that having a lowly pupil following in your wake, Jinjar, can help you? That's so cool, dude. Thanks so much for coming on and saying what's up. Oh, are you doing stuff? Am I good to go turn stuff in? You played it for... Damn, dude. That is so tight. Like, continue. Have you been pretty much constant and active the whole time? That is freaking cool, dude. Oh, so good. Yeah, this part I actually remember a little bit. Like I was saying, I know you said you had to take off for a bit, but when I went down to that lower corner where you found me at, the first time, because I did go through and clear it all out. All right, let's get everybody together so I can do my AOE. I was like, yeah, I remember it turned out it was the jumping up when you walked on the doors of the tombs. But I was like, oh yeah, I remembered coming through here. But you're right, Tom Bombadil. I'm sorry, the bingo side of it, that was all new to me. But this little camp area is very familiar. Home in the Wake. All right, Grimbriar's Baselet and Rep.
Greetings.
Barks and Whimpers, you've done well. We will enjoy the respite your actions have earned us. All right, good there. Tobald.
Hello there.
Get some more rep. And the Dead Spire.
Greetings, friend.
Not really. I had not seen them. The guides kept us well shielded from whatever it was that was attacking them. I'm glad you fared so well. These runes reveal nothing new. Each stone gives a bit of an account of the man who was buried there. There's nothing to reveal why these terrible creatures have taken up the barrows. Quite a mystery. I believe... I know there's a new quest there. Hang on. I want to tell Bob that his daughter's safe.
How do you do?
Choose one. The Guardian of Lalia. A heavy shield. 2-2, 487, 185, and that's doesn't have as much of the specialty stuff, but 42 armor. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I understand that. Very cool. I very much remember the Bree Reputation Hall. I think at the time when I was playing, this is like probably, I don't know, somewhere in the, no, would it have been there? No. 07 to 09-ish? Oh, that seems too early. I don't know. So yeah, I think I want a better cloak, right? I mean, it's an up. Bob,
How do you do?
you came here instead of seeking Barlowman and the Watchers. I'll not forgive Barlowman soon for his tale he played Spona Malalia. If you'd arrived to assist us, then I'm pleased to see you. Just concerned that me and you capable to lead us out of this terrible place. I guess that was the unfortunate traveler. He was the one they were all sending back. The carriers of disease?
What do you need?
When we make ready to move out of this accursed place, we'll need as much of the area clear as possible. These folks are not used to traveling, all those who spend their lives on the road. Just need every advantage we have available to prevent loss of more lives. Well, you got me. Alright, we have 2 possible quests left, but let's check this out. We got some more points. A new deed bestowed. The Advanced White Slayer is for 60. We'll get more virtue and reputation. We may have gotten some more there. Bane of the Barrows. Your rights, the whites of the Barrow Downs no longer hold any terror for you. Now you just find them deeply unsettling. Nice. And that was for our slaying of all the deeds. So we got more rep. Reputation. Menabry, we're obviously we're not yet up to this level of the Shire and the In League, but we're moving up in neutral. Hopefully by the time we get over there, we would be able to have some visibility there. While we're at this, Grimbriar's 13 morale. Now this one, I don't know if just swapping one of our might for a basic morale swap. I know it's a higher level, but I kind of think we're better off keeping the might. But this cloak, it's clearly got plenty more straight up armor. So I think we'll go ahead and swap it for the one that we'd made. It was wonderful, but all such things come to an end. We don't need our titles up anymore. Don't really need this up, although I do still want to look at where we're at. But what I do want to do is make sure we don't expire any more of our items. So let's loot them. Pages added to the Journal of Cardolan. What? Do I have a journal? Being made? Where is the complete? Is it in my wallet? Got the fish. Deed log. Okay, thank you, man. Sorry if I missed, if that was there for a second. Thank you. Probably under Eriador, Breland, Shire, Eredluin. Breland? look at that. We almost got them all. We just got one left. So these others are just leftovers then? Which I'm assuming we can just sell or trash. Dwarf leather shoes of vigor. Not really statted for us. I'm guessing Jinjar is good with all of this. Being 120s in levels. I don't see any cooking recipes or anything. Let me know if, dude, anything. You just shout. I'm happy to kick out my inventory or send whatever you need, whether they're just crafting ingredients or whatever. Just cool, man. Cool meeting you. That's the coolest showing up and being like, oh yeah, here you go. I'll take a few minutes out of my probably far more critical things to the fate of Middle Earth to help you deal with some foolish hobbitses. All right. Let's browse the shop.
How can I be of service?
And we can't repair here, but we can just go ahead and dump. And I'm going to be pretty aggressive here. Jagged claws. We like the brimstone. Maces. Finger bones. Scholars. Goodbye, tough cloth cloak. We could always make another one if we needed to. A recipe for a journeyman weapon. Had I already opened that one? And then I don't need that. And it doesn't appear I can sell these extra pages. So I'm just going to dump them. I think I'm okay. Let's for sciences, right? We might have to start over again, but that got rid of both. Okay. That was the red text is legit. Do not disregard the warning. It will take away all the ones that you had. Is it specific, or will I just... I think I'll probably find it, right? Let's just... That's all right. For deeds and all that, we're going to be back here a lot later.
For me?
That was probably kicking me onto another region.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
And that was the chest, I bet. Oh, it's on this way. Wait, do I probably have to get up the hill, I'm guessing. You can definitely tell me if I'm going super cold. I will try to go get the, what the? What was that? We got some silver. He's sending off marker fireworks? I missed him. I hear fireworks. I think this is... Oh, I'm too far. It was fireworks. Look at all our friends. Now why is Bingo... Oh, we gotta go all the way back?
I will see you back at my cousin Priska's house.
Okay. I think I still have... So we can do... I can add my... Oh, did I put them away? I put away my fireworks, Jinjar. I'm sorry. Are yours anniversary fireworks as well? You probably... You have an anniversary celebration pig! Oh, Peony! I love it. And Peony is noise trade. Dude, that is so awesome. I feel like we need... I feel like Sticky Bun is missing out. That is awesome, dude. Dude, you know what old Tom said about sleeping in the barrows, dude. Oh, this is great. All right, how we doing? What were these next things that we got? The Northern Barrow Chest, we know that. Dead Man's Perch, if I remember, that's like way east of this little section. I know I've been there before. It's like a building, right? That's got, I think you go like up over that hill and then maybe in this shadowy bit in the distance. Is that the whole structure that's Dead Man's Perch? Yeah, man, I'd love to check it out. Let me, Wait, Jinjar, is this the same account that I already followed you on? I guess it was. Wait, now I'm totally lost everything. The stream is still going. I've lost my stream management. What the... Oh, it was a first-time chat, Jinjar. That's right. You followed, and I went through and hit everybody that had followed. But it's our first time getting to chat. Awesome. You've been amazing. It's been great. Oh, already there. All right. Just a camp. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go back up to this the ancient treasure chest, which is, I believe, what we. Oh, goodness, what we did the other day. It was like an hour ago. It's been a long weekend. A lot of football, a lot of hydration during football, which then somehow, for some reason, I was very dehydrated during the night. Go figure. All right. I'm going to come down here and try to hopefully get this chest. Sticky Bun, be careful. there's that one. Sticky Bun, feel free to, bite it. Kind of bothers me that Sticky Bun is right in the line of fire. But I'm a very precise strikes kind of fighter. It's likely bring out a boss monster. So we will have to battle just general whites again to get those pages back. I have a feeling. I think that's. I don't think we've forever ruined it. I just think we just undid all of our progress, and for better or worse, we're gonna have to hang on to all the duplicate pages. Ugh, that's sticky. Okay. Should maybe heal up a little bit here at some point. Chop here for a sec. Look at this. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I think those bits I do remember, because this was all Men of Bree reputation stuff, and I'd done that far more than any of the Shire back years ago. So I remember coming up here for the daily boards, whatever they are, where those purple items that I'm just blatantly selling right now. You can stockpile those, and once a day or whatever, it can be like you can turn in, in batches, a couple stacks worth, and trade it all for XP. I think we're doing all right, but
How can I be of service?
ah, you found something. Many of the pages are missing, but perhaps I can glean something from those which remain. It's almost too terrible to read. The author, a man of Cardolan, tells how those few of Cardolan who remain died in a great plague borne along by dark clouds from the east. Soon after, fell spirits swept down from the north. The man writes of tormenting dreams that followed, dreams of a place called Angmar, home of the Witch King. Soon after, the dead walked across the land once more. In the last entry, the man writes he fears that he too will come to the plague, but that his body will never know rest. How I wish I'd remained ignorant of those cursed lands. Yet now I find I must know more. If you ever find more pages of this journal, bring them to me. Perhaps in this knowledge, a defense against these fell spirits can be learned. So maybe we did that a little backwards. I don't think I want light armor, so I'm going to take the higher value shield. Skunkwood. Wasn't that the bandit guy? It's kind of weird.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Ooh. Wow, we got some completed Breeland Adventure. Nice. Breeland Adventure Final. Fantastic. Collect the ancient chalices. This is a fellowship quest. Greetings, Ham Cabbage. I've been studying the materials you brought me from the Barrow Downs and have learned much more since last we spoke. I would ask one last favor of you. This journal that you found for me contains a vast amount of knowledge. Through it, I've learned that the men of Cardolan buried many relics with their dead. It may be that some of these may be made to help defend against such creatures as the Barrowites. The journal speaks of the chalices that were buried in the Great Barrow itself. I wonder if you could go there and gather some for me. I'm sure there are many of them deep inside the catacombs of the Great Barrow. Yeah. The Great Barrow is I remember having not gotten through this. In attempts to solo it at this point, for one thing, it is on level with us, and it is a fellowship quest. So we'll back burner that one for a while, just as Jinjar here is saying. And Sal is still active. He was the one trying to get us to the other side. So let's grab this barrow iron. And then I think we shall try to get back to the road and go cycle back around to Bingo to finish out our Bingo quest line, perhaps, for the day. We are just about 3 hours in. I know we're not going much beyond 4 hours. But we've got a fantastic new fishing rod, thanks to the auction hall. And, of course, we got Bingo to talk to back in the Shire. It might be that there's some other odds and ends in the Shire, but then I think we're going to do a little bit of fishing. We also need to check out our virtues, see if we leveled up there, check our trait points, see if we can build up. We got some hordes of bandits over there. But yeah, just like that, we I was going to say ratcheted up, but then I was thinking of arch it, and that was a little bit silly. But in the process of trying to do more in the Shire, we actually ended up following Bingo out and getting our advanced Breland Adventurer quest. And there's Shire stuff for that as well. And I don't know. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so he doesn't have any fast travel-y stuff, but at least we found him. I'm guessing that we already had talked to him, but that way if we're in Bree or we can come out here to get kind of all the quests in this big area. This is another area that I, in my earlier play, got to know quite well. It's kind of that, 10 to 25 level area. Where you do a bunch of the quests and leveling up. I might already miss. Yeah, I already missed it. This is very zoomed out. Guess the ones with the rings. Synonyms for spooky. Isn't that Fox Mulder? The Barrow of Oran. Oh yeah, does it? That little corridor of downs or barrows that we were looking at when I was able to dig up the third page. Is it up on the hillside looking down above those, maybe? That might be where it was. are so good. I'm going to need a little bit more of that, I think, before we are all said and done. That's bears. I love that you can mine from horseback without having to dismount and remount. It's so good. Kind of feel like I'm riding through the streets like a madman.
I learned a lesson. Do not let folk read my book until it is done.
Well, Tom Bombadil is a big exception. We have all returned safely from the Beardowns, and I've exhausted my supply of adjectives with which to describe them, Hambbage. There are only so many ways I can convey how unhappy I was to be walking among these mounds. Those mounds. I've learned a valuable lesson, too. Do not let folk read my book before it is quite finished. Tom did not mean any harm by it, but I do not want to risk losing any more of these pages in frightful places. Tracking down pages is quite a tiresome activity, wouldn't you say? Fairly, yes. Priska is quite cross with me as well. She thinks that it was my idea to go jaunting about the Barrow when it was the first idea in my head. That was almost Marigold's idea. So here's Priska on both of them.
I will need to come up with something exciting to top this adventure.
That was amazing, Hambbage. The Barrow Downs were everything I'd hoped they would be. I was never scared, not really. I will need to come up with something truly exciting to top this most recent adventure. Where were you when I was rescuing Lalia? Okay, and then Priska, she's going to be mad at us.
Boffins have been many things, but heroes? I don't know about that.
No. Quite improper. I've scolded Marigold before, and it never seems to do any good. The girl is always going off on these adventures. Adventures! More like mischief and bother, if you ask me. It was good to see my cousin Bingo for a short while, but I must ask him to be off as soon as he can. Either he has been a bad influence on Marigold, or she's been a bad influence on him, but either way, there is entirely too much adventurous spirit between them. We Boffins have been many things, but heroes? Oh, I don't know about that. All right. Priska, we're going to get out of your hair as quick as we can here.
Priska will calm down in time. She always does.
Now, I will visit with all my various cousins once removed and do my best to talk Marigold out of the adventuring business. I don't think I will succeed, and just between you and me, Hambbage, I don't think I want to. She will make a fine hero, if that is what she wants to be, and Priska will just have to get used to it. But don't tell her I said that. We still need a place to stay until our journey resumes. Next week, the 2 taverns recommended level 24. So we are actually above level now. And that's that was pretty fun. That was great. I loved it. So fantastic.
My feet are ready to once again set forth on the road.
Okay, and he's just going to take us out to Bree, which is good, right? That's kind of where we were coming from. We were just, quest-wise, we were just getting led into Staddle. But we're going to go down and check out the auction house and, the Prancing Pony and all that kind of stuff. As it was, the festival led us on our way. We did a very quick tour and saw many of those types of things in the Shire. So, yeah, I think that's okay. Enjoyed spending time with my many cousins. I jotted down their names in the margins of my manuscript so I do not forget them. Once again, I marvel at how Priska keeps track of them all. My feet are ready once again to set forth on the road. I consulted the map, and it seems the town of Bree should be our next stop. Let's walk to the west gate of that town and take in the sights for a short time only. Then we will continue into the Lone Lands and further adventure. Outstanding. We're going to accept it. But I don't know if we're going to make it in time, because I think that for myself, we're going to get availed of this opportunity to chill out here in town. I don't know how many things that is. We got another deed. The Breland Adventure Advanced, that did get us virtue. Reputation with the Men of Bree. We also have the Final, which gets us 4,000 virtue. Lots of reputation, 30 marks and 15 LOTRO points. That would have gotten us 10. And the title, of course, is Page Hunter. That was from finishing up with Bingo here. So, good stuff there. But what we want to do is, this is just the deed, and of course, this deed, as we'd hoped, did not unset or become forgotten. So, next year, or if these fish show up in other festivals, I don't know. We can keep plugging away. We don't have many left, just 9, most of which are elven fishies. But knock those out, and as we eliminate the areas where we catch those various fish, then in theory, the most value that we get out of those various fishing 20-minute kind of derby quests gets taken care of as well. So we'd very much like to be a rare fish, though. Only farmer fare. All right. Well, hey, next year. They're not going anywhere, right? I'm just glad that they didn't go anywhere. We don't have to do them all in 1 year. That was my concern. Okay. So then the only way I know to get here is here. And just as a reminder to everybody, we are at level 94 of 200 for this fishing. And we got this cool new fishing pole. Yes. And I'm going to put you down here for safekeeping. You are Scholar Case. That we bought just for the sake of selling it for more money. Our actual stuff is a bit of a mess. Is there a tracking, morale bubble, crafting lore? That just pops up crit chances for a minute. Tomes of Defense. We used a lot of the potions and stuff. Obviously, these guys we can... I don't know if you noticed at one point in the combat, I think I drank one of those when the cooldown was still up on these. These give us just a little boost of morale. These usually are a little longer duration, so we have a few more of those various types that I'll use as much to try to keep the inventory in control as anything, and balance with them some foods. There we go. All right, to fish. Hey, Dockmaster, what is that? Travel? King's Crossing, Tinadir, and Trader's Wharf. I don't think boat travel was a thing when I played. Oh, we're already out in the water. All right, so this is regular old fishing. See what comes of it, and what, if anything, our +4 fishing rod gets us. Yeah, for the boosts and the buffs. Yeah, it's kind of one of those when you're early. It's like, oh, and I think it's Avac, who's a YouTuber, streams a little bit too. Welsh streamer that I think lives in Scotland still. was one of those. I don't even remember what game he was playing. I found him through Stardew, but was playing something. He's like, I'm one of those people that always sits on foods and potions and all these things, thinking, yeah, I'm gonna use these when I need to. And at the end of the game, you sit and you've got just stacks of stuff that you never used on your run because you're always waiting for the right time to use them. It's like, just use them. Use them when they come up. So I will try to be better about that. Bitterlings and Ruds. So I think for the most part, we are fishing to get our blue levels for the day. Right? You can only level up fishing 10 levels per day. But it doesn't cost us anything but time to do it, and we're getting food that someone like Jinjar, I'm sure, can use. Oh, see, this is so peaceful. So, Jinjar, like you said, if you are to cook and if any of these fish that hit, Jinjar might well be in the ads. We'll catch Jinjar back in a second. To everybody else that's hanging out, thank you so much. Sorry if we're kind of taking it down a notch here as we fish. We'll see how long it goes. Fishing outside the festival is kind of a novelty to us now, so that's worthwhile in and of itself. And I don't know if in this game there are better or worse fishing spots. It would make a lot of sense to me that in some places there are different habitats or types. I think this game wouldn't miss that. It certainly didn't in the festival, right? There were different types. So I'm thinking you go fish in a different region, you're going to get some different possible fish. But in terms of like bubbles, as there would be in Stardew Valley, or cave fishing and fishing, Skyrim added fishing late, and it was ripples on the water at various nodes. And you could definitely get different fish and different rare fish and junk items and all that kind of stuff. Now, we well know that there are a lot of weeds, things like that are truly junk in this game. But I don't know if we just happen to be in a really good spot, if those become more likely the longer you fish in an area, if the fact that we got this +4 fishing rod is preventing us from getting a lot of that stuff. All possible. All I really know is that we got Sticky Bun here hanging out. See, there's a yellow, so Dase, and we'll have to ask again after the ads are over, because I don't know if Jinjar can hear us at this point, so I'll kind of ask that. But my assumption is that white fish, like the minnows and the chars, those are basically just vendor trash junk, but that the yellow fish, like a Dase there, and if I'm saying that wrong, sorry. Excuse the burp, too. Dinner. If I am right, then The yellow fish are the fish that can be used in cooking recipes. And if that's the case, Jinjar, if you're interested or anybody else, let me know, and I will try to hang on to those and, just tie up a nice little bundle to send through the mail. Get you guys some nice fresh shipped fish. We'll guess it's iced in. I think I hit that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's go again. Don't hang your head. Just get back at it. Ones with a green background. Well, here we can. Yeah, I think that's the same. Green backgrounds are yellow named. Yeah, there we go. And you would hope that as time goes by, that some of the rate of junk fish catching relative to rate of green fish catching switches over. Hey, 98. Also, trout of any kind. Oh, would the trout be purple then? Ooh, and a catfish. It's tasty. Some good eating right there. Never caught a catfish. But I've eaten some. Ooh, there's a bright bitterling. That's a trophy fish. Those go in our wallet, and I think we already had one of those. Changed char. This one's fishing is at 6. Ooh, we caught a dagger. Did char used to be a fish? I don't know. I don't remember much. Much difference in the fishing. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, I was reading that as the fish. Well, now I was kind of scratching my head because I was like, wait, like I don't know a lot about this game, but what I do know is that if you are a cook, the fish are huge, right? Because it's kind of there's farming, but you can always cook up the fish, right? So you don't have to be dependent on. Ooh, are we now? We're getting a lot more trash. Although I don't think this trash is really any worse than the junk fish. In terms of leveling up. Oh, does it? Yeah, it does. There you go. Story checks out. Hey, listen, I'm betting you've got the shorthand down. If you've been around these worlds for that long, more power to you. So, Jinjar, if I can ask you, because there's a lot of this stuff I don't know, right? I know that we're in RE, Roleplay Encouraged, and while I know, I think you walk up to any average person on the street, I'm going to say you got a good shot that I know more about the Lord of the Rings than most of them. I've read the Lord of the Rings probably over 5 times. A Hobbit like 3. Working on the Silmarillion. Listen to podcasts and stuff like that. I'm very interested, but I'm not. Some people speak Elvish because in the appendices you can get a pronunciation guide, and this is in Return of the King, the last volume of the Lord of the Rings. in the appendices, there is a pronunciation guide for all these because, again, Tolkien is a philologist. He's a linguist of ancient languages, and that stuff is very, very important to his books and his understanding. I'm not there. Not there yet. There's always time, right? We can always learn more and do all this kind of stuff. This helps keep it in my mind all the time, but you know, some people have that attentive focus that like, yeah, I can do this nonstop. Me, I'm a little prone to bouncing a bit. As you guys might have noticed, I've definitely got some time spent on University of Colorado football and other sports a little bit. I have a number of different games that I'm into, and reading and writing on different topics, history stuff and all that, not to mention just getting outside and being in nature. What Tolkien was also doing is he's writing about these worlds and all this this detailed knowledge. Sure, he pulls a lot of that from Old Norse sagas and source materials, but he's also a guy that was out just walking around in his home of England. Okay. Your proficiency in fishing is increased to 100. One of your titles has changed. You may now be known as Ham Cabbage Expert Angler instead of Ham Cabbage Journeyman Angler. So that's good. I don't know if that's going to change anything in the fishing world. And I'm very prone to sidetracking if you haven't guessed it, Jinjar. Sorry. I was reading about my title. So when I'm talking about the RE worlds and kind of the culture and stuff on it, what is it like? Megavonen being the like Elvish greeting or something like that. Like, are there any of those kind of things that are kind of more socially accepted amongst the world of people that are like, yeah, I'm trying to embrace this. Things that get, you know, from my side, you know, if I'm going to a foreign country, I may not, you know, I studied German quite a bit. I took a little bit of Spanish, kind of in school. I haven't used either of them in a lot of years, so I'm very, very, very far from any kind of fluency whatsoever. But whether it was those countries or somewhere else, you know, if I'm going, I'm gonna probably do the little bit of tourist learning, like, you know, how do you say hello? How do you say how are you? Some of the responses. How do you say where's the bathroom? Please, thank you, that kind of stuff, right? Some just basic niceties. And what I haven't seen in the general chat, I guess that will lead to a more technical question. Are there any of those just general type greetings or anything that goes into the encouraged levels of roleplay? Or is it kind of just accepted? Outside of Lord of the Rings, of course not. Out of the like reader community, but like on the server, would people generally know what that means or acknowledge that, or is that just not a deal? And well, if you don't know, or if it's just like just don't bother kind of stuff, I get it. I'm just curious because I haven't seen any of that in the chat, and I've been watching just the general chat window over in the lower left, right? See people asking about like character. I can understand what they're asking about there, I think, but in the chat itself, the other day, I threw out something. I think I was asking that same fish question. Will they continue year to year, or will they be gone? And while it seems like there's a lot of that world chat, you know, it was like, oh, no, we're not seeing your message, and I didn't know if that's just like people only really talk with their kinship folks, or it's kind of set up, or is typing in the save button of the general tab, is that going out to the world? Like what? I don't know the mechanics of the chat, and I haven't bothered to look at anything. is it regional? Like if I talk into the chat here, is that going to go to other players that are not only on the server, but in this particular little bit? Delightful, Dase. This particular little bit of kind of the Brandywine River area of the Shire, if someone was out battling monsters in the Lone Lands, are they going to see my chat messages there? I don't know. Everywhere on server says it is for local. Aura slots. I don't know. I know a lot of the stuff kind of, you just get it over time. But most on here would. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. Well, maybe someday I will be lucky enough to be named Elf Friend. Okay, so that, I gotcha. Yep, that helps. Helps a lot. I was wondering about that, and that would have kind of been my guess, but, just for glowy effects. That's cool. Someday we'll have glowy effects. Right now we just got this awesome chicken. Right, yep. Where did the filtery stuff go? Here. Yeah, so you get all these various checks. (103), one more fishing level, guys. Again, compared to the River Hobbit middle bundle has the water reflection water drip effect. Okay. Well, Ginger, I was checking out somebody's external calendar page, and very excited to see how much stuff was out there. I can't wait. And we think in our chicken runs we came across some of that River Hobbit treasure boat stuff. So I'd definitely be interested whenever that comes about again to check it out. Because I understand we got like a week with not much, just kind of regular old stuff. Catfish. Oh, come on. I was wiping at a lash on my eye, I think was getting me. Here it is. Let's get you, buddy. There we go, 104. And now if we go to hobby, yellow. So that was our 10 levels. We went from 94 to 104, and I love it. So what I'll try to do, that took us about 20 minutes or so, maybe not quite that long, because we started in with the fishing, wrapping up the ads, I think. Oh, excuse me. So what I'm going to do is I think we're going to head to Bree. I don't think we're going to kick off Bingo's bit just then, because I think that the next stuff, and we'll see how much time we got once we get the ride across done. It'll probably take us, I don't know, 5 minutes actual time riding. But it would have taken us a couple to get over to a fast travel stable. We'd have had to gone way back into Crick Hollow to get the stable, to then go on, and to get fast travel to Bree would have been a couple hops. So might as well just ride. Enjoy the beautiful scenery. We got a bit of this earlier, but it's always nice to see it. Oh, the Mariner. Okay, that does start tomorrow. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out. And I think we should have more time to do an extended play tomorrow. This one being later in the day is kind of weird for me, so I've enjoyed it. It's been fantastic, but would be cool to get back on and maybe feel like we could do 4 hours as kind of just a base and see really what we could do. It feels like we're going to pretty quickly get over our heads a little bit with Bingo. So then we may back out and start doing some of these quests. Just to keep the levels coming. But when we do get over there, the next... Man, the hiccups and burps. Gross. The next little bits are going to be... I think getting back to our crafting a little bit. And we might even have to go dust off our other guy just to... I think all we have to do is send him the hides that we've gotten. I don't know how many... I know we bought some back. We've got 19 of these medium hides. 9 light. So we may have to go out and about and hunt some bears and all that kind of stuff while we're have the capability of doing so. Just to gear up, because I would like to get our base level tailor up to master as well, so that all 3 of those are evened out. Yeah, that's the one that's like way, way back though, right? It's like closer to the old forest than it is to the town. So yeah, I want to sell a bunch of this stuff. I maybe want to craft. Maybe we'll get all that done today, so that then we can just knock stuff out tomorrow. Or maybe we start tomorrow with the Forester tune. And good for Bingo. Oh, good body.
This Milo fellow seems to be perfectly friendly.
I've never been to Bree before, but I've always heard there was something peculiar about the hobbits who live here. This Milo fellow seems to be perfectly friendly, though. He's invited us to the Prancing Pony for a brief welcome in the main room, and I've gladly accepted. It is good to make new friends. Well, maybe we just go to the Prancing Pony, then.
Bingo should experience the finest tavern in all of the Breeland.
He was telling me about this journey of his. What an extraordinary fellow. It is only right that he experience the finest tavern in all of the Breeland. Wouldn't you say? You'll find the pony just up the hill, and I think it would be a fine opportunity for some rest and merriment. After all, Bingo's adventure will soon take him into the wild, and there will be few opportunities for such revelry. Speak to old Barlaman inside the pony. He will ensure we are provided with aught we might need. Okay, good. So we can get some of those done. Nothing else, these will consolidate our stacks a little bit. I don't know what that sound is. Also happy to see that I am using my fishing rod with my universal tool pack. Okay. So while I'm at it, I'm going to go get some more water while we're just hammering here. Be right back. Okay. We're back. Sorry about all that. Journeyman smelting. For some reason that really bothers him. Oh my god. Like, I have my tools. Okay. Now, can I do this? Thank you. And then here. There we go. Hammer and tongs. Ooh, somebody got an actual Firefox. Remember we were looking at Firefox for a pet purchase. Can't see. Poppy is hanging out in the fire because that's how Firefox eat. Wait, I didn't know that the whole thing would move around. There it is. Okay. Now, in order to do more of these things, we got to do all that, but we're much more interested in making some... I don't know, I'd want to do any of this. I don't know why all these have a 5 behind them. Like, why are... I don't even know. Is that what I have? Oh yeah, I bought these 2 recipes because I was gonna do the Forester and the other one. I have a what? I don't know. What did I say? So maybe we'll get like a level 15. I don't know how much elven armor there. I mean, I guess there probably is, but oh, it's probably that I could make these. I'm a little surprised. Now, duh. What? Why didn't these... So here I can make bronze. If I can find the... is there a provision around? Maybe that's why we never do that here. You're a grocer.
Greetings.
So those are literally, well, here, we can do this, though. 19 silver. careful. But yeah, we get all our little fish, which are all coppers only. We want the brimstone, the dagger, the weed, or skunkwood shield. Smelts. Tournament scholar. Goldfish. I'll say Ruds. And I don't want to get rid of my weapons. All right, well, that cleaned us up pretty nicely. These are all half-remembered vague things. All right, we had to come up here to talk to the cats as a chicken. There's another section of the upstairs that's over by the, kind of out above the wall. Maybe it's over here. Scholar's Stair Archives. Scholar's Walk. Unnamed People. We got some gambling going? I like it. Artie Root's house. I don't even know him. Otis Woodsman. Jasmine's Garden. It's beautiful. Andalol, do I know you? Say hi in the chat if we know. The Dware Award. All these these open doors to darkness, these all seem new and different to me. I don't remember anything about those. Sounds like a wagon. And a lull. Is that is that another tune? Okay, now I know where we're coming at. I know this walk very well. Like you said, I may not be unlocked to it yet. Oh, there's the ghost. This reminds me of I know that there's a quest associated with that ghost. I think every game has a thing like that, though, right? Like RuneScape had a ghost early on that you had to get the ghost necklace and so you could talk to it. So this is like the Madam House in the Shire, for folks who don't know. This is the Breetown Hunting Lodge. It is the Men of Bree reputation area. Gathering ancient texts, gathering the shards, stalker of Howd Urchith.
Would you do something for me?
My name is Broderick Willowmead. It's a pleasure to meet you. Scattered among the ruins of Barrow Downs, there are a series of pillars that are covered with ancient text. While the journey may be dangerous, I think the information found on these pillars could assist us greatly. Could you take a charcoal and paper and make the rubbings from the text for me? Hugh Method Needle, the Barrow of Ringdor, the Barrow of Taradon, Hauch Tarandal, Taenthold lie scattered across the northern Barrow Downs. These are repeatable, and we never completed it. Okay. I guess we can pick them up.
Would you do something for me?
And as we were kind of talking about earlier,
Take a moment of your time.
all of these things happen up on the Barrow Downs, so we'll go back there a lot, and picking up those scraps I'm not too worried about. Gray moss, they're kind of all out there as far as I remember.
Take a moment of your time.
Small fellowship. Let's leave that for now.
Can I speak with you a moment?
And then these people will get us.
There.
What can I do for you?
We can get some light helms. I think this was one of the things that I was very focused on. Was getting the quick travels back from Reputation. You had to get to Kindred though, but then like this little milestone one, you can just have a return to the various cities. Fireworks. Learn how to make them. And we can trade out for marks. But there are other items inside, as I recall. And then what we were really looking for was the vending area, or the crafting area, which I think is further up the main drag. Hi again, Lost Shade. Supply. Wait, is it a supplier that we need? What is the? It's a provisioner, I think.
Greetings.
No? Well, this might do it. Tin ingots. We have 22. I think it's a 1-to-1. Alt. There's those, and then coal, but I don't know if I need that yet. Sadly, this is... I gotta get back to where I just know. I think we already missed it, right? All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to have it exactly, and I don't think it's this, is it? Ah, Jinjar. Is this you? I hope this is you. Tell me this is you. Tell me this is you, and we will update. I know that your other character was like a level 121, but if this is your lower level character, is this the one with the cook? Um, and it's not much, but I believe in sharing, especially if people can do stuff with these things. Invalid mail recipient. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Oh wait, this is maybe this isn't you because this is last time online. Let's try. Oh, okay. I'll try that. Okay, that was your original, right? A bunch of random people. Wait, Ginger is one of you. That's fair. No, I get it. So, no, yeah, subject. Boom. Oh, I forgot to put the tasty sweet in there. You'll just have to know. You're like, oh my god, I could go to the auction house and buy fish. I don't need your fish. Those are gift fish. They're like mom's cookies in Stardew. They're sacred. No, they're not. Do with them as you will. You can even just discard them if you like. But it is good for me to like try to figure that out. You know what else I want to do? Was and a lol you too, or is that just truly somebody random? Because I don't want to harass people that. There you go. That's so cool. Obviously, you're awesome. I hope to see you around, and hope you drop by when convenient, for as much as little you like. But that was so cool. Because I don't do server stuff with Minecraft or anything like that. I've had some awesome people come into the Twitch chat and talk about oh that did I pass it here? I gotta go back and check. Where is the? It's like up and right here, right? The crafting hall, the good one. Oh, there. Crafting all. There we go. See, I remember some of this stuff. I'm like, it's around here somewhere. I'll get there. Oh, I guess we could have come here for the mailbox. But this is the good one because it has your vault and has your mail and has the supplier or provisioner or whatever here. So for anybody who's new to the game or just figuring it out, this spot in Bree is until you've leveled out for some of the expert particular profession trainers and stuff and recipes. This is where you're going to want to be. At least it's where I usually hang out. Okay. We can make up these bronzes. 9 on the 2. Okay, she is you too. All right, awesome. That was awesome. I just didn't want to be like, hey, what's up? Someone in my chat told me it's and a lol. I know you. All right, let's get on to making browns. And now if we're critting on our bronze and we're all maxed out here, it's going to be good to go. One thing I'm glad you can, right? And obviously, this is said it's somewhat tongue-in-cheek, but it would be kind of cool if we could leave him hammering and then jump over and go to our forester tune and process the hides. And I probably should have already sent those over and back. And I don't know if we have enough light hides to really get done. I don't think this will screw it up. Along the way, we've gotten a couple of universal crafting ingredient packs. And even though while we were fishing, I just talked about how I don't like to sit on stuff and just never use it. Some of those things I may hold off a little while, just until we get some upper tier recipes, because any of the gear stuff that we're going to make along the way here, we're just as likely to complete a quest and get something better as a quest reward and stop using it immediately. And while that's always the case, you start getting up levels 40, 50, whatever, you're not going to be getting new gear that often as you go along. And, of course, for our cosmetics, we can switch out the cosmetic stuff whenever we want, but... Oh, how many crit successes we had here. We get 2. So at a base level, we haven't had any crits. Because at a base level, we're just getting 44. We start with 22. There we go. Now we've got some craftable stuff. Now, if we go to Metalsmith, we can make... Guess all of these take 11. But these use this chunks of crude brimstone. These guys, once we get up there, I'm pretty sure they're going to use... Yeah, here you go. It can be used in some journeyman metalsmith recipes to increase the chance of critical success. So we can go ahead and use these guys. I think everything that we'd gotten to... Except for maybe the boot. Oh, boots, gloves. All right, well, let's... 31 armor, 3 might. these are what we already have. 27 vitality. Boots. These give us might. Doesn't change the might, and it really doesn't change the armor too much, does it? Boots are better. Better upgrade, though. So, let's go ahead and make all 3 of those and see if we can get a polished hard boot. Ginger, thank you so much for oh, look at that. We already got one. Wait, cancel. Did it. I don't know what... Those are essences. Somebody's talking about oral stuff. Auras. And I think we had a pocket stone of some kind that had to get rid of. We just out-leveled it. It was early on. It helped our out-of-combat movement speed. I don't know where the aura spot is. Got a class spot? Yeah, that's under cosmetics. I don't know. Somebody was just mentioning that in... Alright, we want to make gloves now. Nope. Oh, we got one of them. So our gloves remain the same. We can just sell these all flat out. But we did get a very minimal difference, but a little bit of extra armor. And since they flattened all that, it means whatever it was. But again, Ginger, thank you so much. Oh, we did hit 4 hours too. Ads are going to wrap. Let us just go ahead and 175, 75, 82, 26, 72. All right, we never got like a full-on armor suit recipe yet. But we can make all these, and you can see just 6% chance now. Still a chance. I mean, I guess. Well, we'll switch. We'll make the gloves. The chance isn't 0, right? So maybe. And then I think when this wraps up, I thought that might have been the crit sound. Maybe somebody else was doing something that critted. So yeah, making a little bit less than we'd hoped to here. Cash-wise, but, you know. You do a few more of those, and over time, that less than 10% chance starts to become a, okay, one of them's going to hit.
Are you looking for something, friend?
Yep. Money in my pocket, going jingling-a-ling. Heavy brown boots. Gloves, not the sword. Bronze leggings. Not the axe. Gloves. All right. Think that got it. Okay. These all people that are actives, because that's not going to help me. Is it Hamodill? Hamodill. Haha, I remembered. Oh, dang it. So there's not much here. To be sending. Let's log out. We got ads. We'll say goodbye after the ads. Thank you all for anybody who's hanging out, sticking through them. Oh, look at rockin' old Hamadill. We haven't seen Hamadill in quite some time. Look at his hair. Go get a trim, dude. So, Hamadill is our forester, and you guys haven't been spared most of Hamadill's play. He's still all the way back here at the starting area, but he's got some mail. And then from Hambbage. Ooh, look at that guy. Thick padded armor. I was kind of wishing there's more hides, but all right. Bingo's reaching out to him, too. What's he got for armor? He's got thick padded armor from Hambbage, and this is... yeah. So we're just going to quick get these guys knocked out, send back our mail. He's pretty good on the cash, as I recall. Yeah, he's got like almost 3. Look over at Jinjar's message. Just totally makes me sleepy. I'm right there with you. Time for Hambbage to get some sleep. I don't think we're going to need those yet. Yeah, unfortunately, Hamadill already started working the tailor side of things up. And very quickly we decided, nope, we're going to make Hambbage the tailor, right? So we put all of that stuff on the channel here. So tomorrow, we'll come back. We will try to tailor up the little bit that we can. We will probably do a lot more quests that involve some hunting and animals and that kind of stuff. All right, you can purchase a house. That's fine. All right. So now all we got to do here, and I don't think Hammadell has even made it into Brita access of vault of any kind. So all the stuff is here. British Hammadell doesn't have a mount. He's got to have a mount. He's got to have the same mount from the other quest, right? Pose. Cabbage. And you're going to get 4 brushed light hides and 9 brushed medium hides. And nothing else. Nothing else too big a deal. Okay. Well, guys, thanks for hanging with Hammadell. Not just ham cabbage. Hammadell it is. That's going to do us. I really enjoyed getting to hang out with you guys. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, evening, night, morning, whatever you got going. I will be back, and we'll be jumping back in here tomorrow. And like I said, hopefully that we got a little more leisurely pace. These do fly by, though. We'll try to get our next batch of fishing done, in addition to trying to get a little bit more tailoring done, and see if we can't quest up and deed up a little bit more over on the Ham Cabbage account. So we'll see you back here for all that fun. But I'm not going to switch back over to the characters now. I'm just going to exit. This has been a blast. I hope you enjoyed. We'll hope to see you guys and many more tomorrow. And we'll talk to you all then. Till then, stay awesome, my friends. See you next time. Bye now.